And continuing our progress on building out the hydrogen removal. Okay, this comes on at 40, cuts off at 80. And just in time, just as that got full, my storages over here got done. Nice. I didn't need that. I can have that there. I'll put that back. And Cheval. Wrangled the little shit, although he's probably just gonna get away. Oh damn, there's him. Wrangle him too. Okay. Almost ready to prime this system. Oh, oxygen liquefication's getting close to turning itself off. Okay, so now my overflow's hooked up. So any overflow hydrogen that can't go into my hydrogen liquefaction should end up in my hydrogen generators. Yep, there it goes. Perfect. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's about 400 kilograms in that scar. Nice. Okay, steam turbines require 215 degrees steam, if I remember right. So my steam's not even close to hot enough yet. Okay, now this system I intentionally want to overprime because the more liquid that's in your reservoir, the more stable the temperature will be. So I'm going to put a little bit more in this system than I put more in this one than I wanted, but it's pretty stable anyway. Because I have this set to 200 degrees, and my radium, my contents are normally at 200, minus 207. 200.7, so it's right by with the temperature I set it at, so. The more liquid in your reservoir, the more stable the temperature will be. So the fact that I got 176 kilograms in there stabilizes it pretty well. Zoom in so I can stop hearing the automation. Okay, they do not want to build that last pipe, apparently. The telescope's broken? Not a bad thing, but how did it happen? broken. This building received damage from falling space rocks. Oh, something must have came through next to it and just... Okay, works for me. I have no use for that building, so it doesn't bother me any that it's broken. Okay. I forgot to run the power line. Of course, if you zoom out far enough, you don't have to deal with the sounds either that much. I mean, you can still hear it, but it's not as loud. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Then I guess I only hear it if I go like this. Yep. Nice. Wish I would have made that change a long time ago. Of course, I wish I would have. I mean, all I did was look and there it was. Jeez. Water level's still rising. Holy crap! I don't even think I can get them all on the screen. I can't. Look at all of them sitting in one spot. Yep, there's still one more at the very bottom. Oh, I'm starting to overflow into these fridges already. Oh, I forgot to check on emptying one of those suits. Oh, damn, sorry, I need a suit. hydrogen entering here is in the 50s. Actually varies in degrees. I got 40, 50 degree, I got 20 degree, 17. Wow. That sucks. It hit that conductive plate. Well, I should be able to heat up this room a decent amount once I can get this. Specific heat capacity 1, and I'm going to be cooling hydrogen, which I think has a heat capacity of 9. Oh, 2.4? Thought it had higher than that. Okay, so it's got 2.5 times the heat capacity. So if I cool, actually, it might not heat up this room all that much then. Actually, no. Yeah, it will, because I'm gonna be pulling 280 degrees or 50 degrees out of it. Left me really waiting on one little wire. You little shits. that system. Overprime just enough. I got 100 something in there. That's what I wanted. 220, perfect. Now let's see here. Deconstruct this. Minus 3, minus 5. Minus 18. Minus 40. Holy crap, that's a lot of chevals. Minus 86, 88. steam's getting warmer up there. Uh, 56 degrees, 57 degrees. Minus 128. Minus 156. Minus 187. Almost there. 2/3 of the way there. I'm missing some micrograms of resin. Okay. What is that? Okay. It says I have... What the hell? Okay, whatever. It says there's 15 kilograms in the thing. Whatever. Minus 252. Okay, now we need to activate this tech. Okay, we activate if it's below 400. Oh, would help if I actually connected it. Wow, it heated that super coolant up really fast. Huh. It's going to take a while to stabilize that one. I did already get it down to minus 184 though. $203, it's okay, finally starting to stabilize in the 200s and cool it down a little bit. Getting there. Oh, I saw a flicker of liquefaction for a second there. Whoop. Wait, where is it pumping that to? Can't pump that anywhere. Oh, there it goes. It's pumping that into the pipe, the blocked pipe, and breaking the blocked pipe already. That is messed up. Okay, fine. Do that, worry about that later. I just need that done so that it stops breaking that pipe. Oh, come on, stop pumping more in there, you piece of shit! Dupes, get your asses up here. Well, so much for my insulation. It is solidifying. Okay, there. You got something to pump into. Stop breaking my pipes. Heat damage? How? It's a perfect insulator. That pipe is literally made out of the perfect insulation, that insulator that you make from space. I'm not too worried about the fact that losing the hydrogen, who cares, but breaking this expensive ass pipe is pissing me off. What the f... That pipe is made out of the perfect insulation. The perfect insulation. The shit I got from made from space. That insulator from space. So much for being a perfect insulator. I just lost all that insulation is gone now too. God, that's annoying. Insulation, I had 100 kilograms left. Why the fuck are you delivering insulation to something that is fucking set for destruction? Sometimes the AI in this game is extremely irritating. Okay, so apparently I'm gonna have to revamp my petroleum rocket so that I can carry more shit in it and send it back to a place to get iso resin. So I make the whole pipe system out of insulated insulator. know, it's liquid hydrogen. Don't care about losing it. I think I'm gonna run them to my tanks and then to a vent to space. So anything extra just ends up in space and I don't have to deal with it. Putting 10 kilograms on a long pipe of 10 kilograms. might not have the patience to continue playing tonight with this bullshit. If I put this pipe over here, would they not try to put oxalite in it? A little bit more ceramic to do it that way, but I already got a bridge, so I don't have to fight with a bridge if I do it this way, so I'm going to do it this way. Even though it uses a little bit more ceramic coming off the bridge. Plumbing's getting insulated. Interesting. Rocket is full and ready to launch again. Nice. Still need to figure out what that... Whoa, how far can this rocket go? Holy... Okay. forgot you can't type a 4-digit number. That'll have to work. Okay. What? I'm sorry. I apparently had a window open on top of it. Didn't even see you show up, Lex. I apologize for that. What, if you're talking about the hydrogen, I had it liquefying, but the problem was hydrogen only has a 5-degree window of liquefaction to solid. And so the problem was, and so I used insulator, the perfect insulator from space, the insulator you make, and I was still getting heat damage. It was still evaporating. Sorry about that. I was getting frustrated. My dude's pissing me off and not cooperating. I didn't even see you show up, man. Yeah, let me find some hydrogen. Yeah, exactly, and that's why it's causing such a problem. Let's see here, hydrogen, and let's look at the liquid form. Liquid form turns into a gas at 552, turns into a solid at 259. 252 to 259, 7 degrees. 7 degrees. And so I thought, okay, I just use the super insulator to make some piping for them. Yeah, that didn't help. What the hell? How did my insulated pipe, ceramic pipe, take damage in there? And I have a puddle of... Wow. I have a puddle of supercoolant at the bottom of my... So you're telling me I got the supercoolant too cold? How would... And it freezes at 266. Oh my jeez. Which means I can't have it in there if it's above 52. So hydrogen liquefies at 252, but yet I can't... Oh. But I can't cool the supercondenser that cold. 252.2. Okay, well now I gotta get in here and mop up the supercoolant. Again. Super cut. I kind of figured it was going to be able to go a little bit better than that. What good is a super coolant that freezes? What the hell happened? Why is my pipe not flowing? Oh. Because I finished... Wait, that's an output. That should be working fine. Because the last thing on this thing is an output there, an output there, to an input there. Two outputs to an input. There should be no issues. Yeah, I seriously probably am not going to have patience for this, because that's the third time it's kicked me out of this while I'm trying to look at it. Fourth! Well, yeah, why is that not flowing? Because this is an out, that's an out, that's an in. Okay, fine. Let's see how I can fix this. Okay, I see what I can do. Okay, deconstruct this with a 9. Before it actually starts breaking my pipes from cooling down too much, please. Technically, the line's rating it as a out, out, in, or in, out, in, instead of the way I want it to read it. So I need to move the line over here. Quick jump over here and the re-bridge, and it'll work fine. Simple jump like that should make it read as 2 inputs going to an output. Or, correction, 2 outputs going to an input. Whatever. Oh, at least they built that fast. Plumbing. Okay. And of course, more of these pipes broke because of the stop, because I built that pipe wrong. That was my fault, though. That one was my fault. Was not expecting supercoolant to have a solidifying temperature that was higher than the liquefaction, or that was barely above the liquefaction temperature of hydrogen. So now I gotta clean up this mess caused by some of my supercoolant getting too cold. Is that a piece of iron just sticking out of my... What the hell? Some weird shit goes on here sometimes. These pipes I don't care about wasting the materials to fix. It's only ceramic. Ceramic I only have... Oh, I'm down to 34 tons left. Okay, let's see here. First off, I need an... I'm going to make this a priority 9 with bottle and auto bottling. And we're going to start off with a dose of... Where is petroleum? Drywall behind both of those pieces? Yeah, they are. I thought they were because that's the same hole I went in last time, I believe. Yeah, it is because there's no drywall there or there. So yeah, it's the same spot I went in last time. A little bit of crude oil right there. Just sweep it right into the thing here, please. For it to stabilize. Oh, it actually pushed all of the... whatever, it doesn't matter. I got my liquid lock right here, double lock. When I take these two out, I'll probably get some steam in there too. Water in there, I should say. And this little speck of petroleum here will count as a liquid lock too. Water? No? Okay. Figured I was going to have some water. I guess not. Okay, for a second I thought he was delivering oxygen. It stopped working again, and that didn't work. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to bridge onto it because then this pipe will break from cooling because it won't run. Actually, what am I talking about? Yeah, it will. Oh, jeez, I'm an idiot. The pipes, this is a split, so it's going to go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, which means it comes back around, there's going to be an opening. It'll throw it in the opening just fine. Sometimes I can not see the obvious, apparently. Okay, now let's all get in here and repair this pipe while we're at it, while we got it open too. Spaghetti pipes! My pipe system is getting pretty bad over here. Although it's kind of, some of it's kind of obvious what it's doing. I mean, it's cooling systems, and this is liquefied oxygen. It likes to tell me there's no oxalite for the oxidizer tanks. Building lacking resources, 2 of them say oxidizer tanks. Okay, now why is it not flowing? Output, output, input. There's no reason for this not to flow. All I was doing is merging two lines with the bridge. It's the same thing I do all over the place. Why was that not working? Why did that stop the flow? That's no different than me merging these two oxygen pipes right here with a bridge. Output, output to an input. Actually, I got another output there too. Okay, did I have, maybe I wasn't paying attention and I had the pipe on backwards, maybe? Well, I still should have made it stop flowing. Finished cleaning it out yet? Oh, almost. No, one more. There is no reason why that pipe should stop flowing. There's an output to another output to an input. That's exactly what pipes are supposed to look like. Yeah, that's... And I got systems all over the base that look like that. Output, output, input. Which means I can deconstruct this bridge, and all these pipes are going to end up breaking. screw it. It's liquid. It's liquid oxygen. Big deal. Oh, you think that fixing these pipes on the right might fix that problem? It shouldn't affect the pipe, affect it, but okay. Well, we'll see. I'll send them back to priority 8. But the thing about it is the pipes on the right aren't considered part of that pipe because a bridge. God. A bridge. The section between some bridges is considered a new pipe. Like this is its own pipe. It's not part of this pipe system. It's this pipe. And so it shouldn't have affected it. But I do see what you're saying, and we'll see. Why the fuck does it keep leaving the overlay? Again? Well, I need them to deconstruct this one at least so that this starts flowing again before it actually starts breaking my pipes again. Oh, that's the problem. I figured out the problem. Actually, no, it has nothing to do with these pipes. It actually has absolutely nothing to do with these pipes. Oh my god. The whole problem is I keep telling you how it's supposed to be output, output, input. Output, output, input should be fine. Output, output, input. There's only one problem. There's an output in the middle of the pipe that I can't see right now. But it's still there. It's right here. It's the damn rocket. So the reason it's not working is because my pipe's reading input, output, input, output. That's why it's not working. Because I couldn't see it because the rocket's not there. I didn't even think about it. Okay, so at least we know why it's not working. So now I just gotta figure a way around it. The best... Well, no, the problem is, well, that would do it. Just put a pipe after a bridge after the rocket, and my problem would be solved. Yeah, that would work. Although I was thinking of a more efficient way, I should run one pipe to both, and then back. But yeah, you're right. All I need to do to fix it is put another bridge in to make it a new pipe before that right there. So if I put a bridge right there and deconstruct this insulated pipe right here with this bridge right here built, and there we go. That'll fix the problem. And I don't need to cancel. I can cancel this deconstruct, but it's all because my rocket's gone, so I couldn't see this input, or output, so I just didn't even think about it. But even though the rocket's gone, the game still sees that input there, or that output there, and my pipes are overloaded. Haha, that's gonna be interesting. So it should start flowing again as soon as they build this bridge. Okay, now did it stop like I told it to? Yes, it looks like it's going to stop at the 2152. Good. Because it says it's almost full. Nice. Okay, did they... No, they still didn't get everything swept out of there. Okay. Will someone please build this pipe before my other... my oxygen pipes are gonna start breaking. I mean, they're ceramic pipes, so I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I got lots of ceramic to repair them, but... it's a priority 9 build that they're not building. They're over there building the priority 8 instead of the 9. Oh, they're stinky building the 9. And all is flowing again in my spaghetti mess. Oops. Shouldn't do it. Shouldn't sit on the bridge to do it. Oh, they're moving it occasionally, yeah. But I want it to at all times move alternately, so I do need to deconstruct that and redo it. Although I'd really goddamn like it if it would stay inside the overlay that I'm looking at. Though leaving the overlay is not a game problem. It is actually a mouse problem. I have a bad mouse on my computer. It's not that's not a game bug. That's a faulty hardware. Oh, they finally finished cleaning out the stuff in there? Okay, okay. Igneous rock. And that one right there was a user error. Okay. Now, I want... and that should force a alternating split. These? That's the pressure doors. You can actually move more uh, gas to higher pressures with doors than you can with pumps. They call it a door pump. It's actually pumping the air down that's in here. As you can see right here, it says I have 3 kilograms about of steam in the top. And if we measure down here, we're at 440 kilograms of steam at the bottom. So basically it'll keep pushing the steam down to keep the steam pressure down here, which makes sure the pressure below is always higher below the steam turbine. So when they kick in, they will kick in because there is definitely more pressure down here than there is up there. Now, granted, mine's way over pressurized. Most people just, when you make this room, you just dribble a little bit of water on the floor, kick it, turn it on, and you're good to go. Me, I was pumping in steam, and I'm still pumping in steam. But yeah, by pressurizing it like that, then you ain't got to worry about. And then, of course, I got my automation. I looked at a couple people's automation. Most of them are way more complicated than needed to be. Me, I just made sure the top and bottom gates are opposite each other with a NOT gate, and then buffers and filters to make sure they change after 5 seconds later. That's all mine is. Mine's a simple buffer filter. Okay, good. It's taking turns. It might still break some pipes, but at least it's staying cool. We're getting some in there. Yeah, okay, cool. It's still 199 down here, so I guess it's still okay. Now, I guess we should try this liquefaction thing again. But this time I want to attach an automation to this thing so I can turn it on and off whether I need it. So, automation. For now, I'll make it a manual automation. I'll just put a gate, something here. Later, I'll set it, put a NOT gate for connected to my command module. If I connect a NOT gate to my command module, whenever the command module is ready to go, it'll turn off the pump. Then I don't have to worry about it. No, that probably won't quite work, because when the command module leaves because it launches, then that would switch to a NOT, which would turn it back on. I guess that won't work. Okay, anyway, I'll figure out how to automate it some other time. Once that's built, I'll seal it back up and try liquefying hydrogen again. Okay. Now, I really want 1,800 kilograms of insulator. This stuff's supposed to be perfect. And that was way more than I had, wasn't it? It was. I need 700 more kilograms of that before I can... Okay, hopefully my rocket comes back with some more stuff to make some. Okay. Now it says I have enough to make one more, but yet when I click on it, it said no. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Missing 10 kilograms of isoresin. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, that's fine. And then, can we make more supercoolants? Negative. I'm not making viscogel, it's not as useful as it sounds. So back to making continuous thermium. The problem with making thermium is I'm out of niobium, so I gotta go up and make some more niobium. Okay, whoops, zoom out so I can actually move. Okay, here. Okay, so cancel the tungsten, make 3 batches of thermium, or niobium. After that, make 1 batch of steel, and then continuous tungsten. How cold is the water up here? We're at 41 degrees again. Okay, 41, 41, 41. How cold is it? It's still only containing water at 41 degrees. It's all at 41 degrees. That's not too warm. Oops, that's not my water pipe. This is. Water pipe 41 degrees. Okay. And steel adds 52, right? No, 56. So that would make it 97 degrees. That's not evaporating. Yeah, but it's, that's why I was using the super insulator. The super insulator shouldn't matter what temperature the pipe is. It doesn't conduct, literally. It has 0 conductivity. Let's see here. Properties. Wait, no, that's not the gantry. I clicked on the gantry. Let's see here. Conductivity, 0.000. Has 0 conductivity, so it should not change the temperature at all. Okay, news from the new day over. Let's look at the previous day's report. What do we got? Power wasted. Wow. That was a good day. Look at that in the joules for overproduction. Very nice. It's currently at 37 degrees. and my petroleum and didn't used to when you were using Bislite piping, which is this is supposed to be the Bislite pipe, the replacement of the Bislite piping, and it's actually supposed to be better than the original Bislite piping was. Yeah, well, either way, if I just hope it doesn't break the pipes. If it does, you know what? Screw it. I'll just build ceramic piping. Screw it. I'm not even gonna go with the fancy stuff. Only need 6 what? No, I don't. Because I still need to go back up to pump the excess back in. Yeah, I'm not having a problem with the oxygen cooling down too much. It's down to 200. It's coming out at 202. So I'm losing 2 degrees in ceramic on the oxygen ones. So I might as well just go with what I know works and use the ceramic piping, because this insulated piping that's supposed to be so great ain't working for shit for me. Okay, let's try this again. And see, just a case in point on what I was talking about, how the pipe type temperature doesn't matter if it's a good enough insulator, is supposedly that other stuff's like the perfect insulator. It doesn't conduct at all. This isn't a perfect insulator, it's ceramic, but it's pretty good. What's going through it is minus 200. It's currently sitting stable at 40 degrees. They still haven't delivered that damn thing? Deliver that! Yeesh. Although I still gotta figure out whose mine I want to fry now. Liam and Ari both have already been zapped too many times on a neurovacillator. They can't zap anymore. Oh Jesus, again. That build's not even really there. It's one of those glitched builds. I hate that. Okay, let's try that again. Is this one there? Yeah, that one's there. It's waiting delivery. Those are all waiting delivery. So it's just the one. It was glitched. Spaghetti pipe mess. Come on, dupes. Finish the pipe so I can start liquefying oxygen. At least build this one so I can close it in. So I can start liquefying it while I'm waiting. Well, he delivered the ceramic needed. Oh, I'm down to 14 tons of ceramic. Should probably make some more. Nah, I shouldn't need any anytime soon. Oh, they built out and I didn't even notice. Okay. Okay, first things first. Build this one to shove some of that steam back in there. Oh wait, that won't shove any steam back in there. It'll probably destroy this steam. It might push it to right here. But the petroleum right in this is holding this pocket. The petroleum right there is a liquid lock for that steam. Got a vacuum there and a liquid lock there, so it's still good. Did you finish pipe? Yes, you finished my pipe. Okay, good. I'm not trying to zoom in, I'm trying to scroll over, you piece of crap. That tends to be annoying too. You try to scroll on the thing and it zooms in and out of the screen anyway, instead. Okay, the hydrogen, oxygen should be getting pretty good. 210 kilograms. Let's see here. Oxygen, 265 kilograms at minus 1. Okay. Come on, one more. Oh, it's a shine bug that's starving this time, not the chevals. Normally the chevals are what's starving. Oh, I'm lagging again. I wonder how many chevals are running around rampant. Oh. I saw one over here. Yeah, there's one there. There's one there. Chevals eat way too much regolith. I can't even keep my feeders full. And they get fed every ounce of regolith that hits anywhere in... Oh, I can't even see it all. Anywhere that hits on my screen right here, any regolith that lands gets fed to those chevals via sweepers, and still. They eat it all so fast. Really? So something got in there that wasn't... It was... Something that was above 200 or below 251.5 got in here and froze and then liquefied and broke a pipe and Okay, fine. Okay, am I off on the number? It is 14 degrees, right? Cooling factor 14 degrees. Yeah. Minus 14 degrees. Now supercoolant freezes at minus 266.2. So in other words, I would have to have it, the temperature would have to be below minus 252.2 for it to solidify and break the pipe. So how did something that cold get in here? The aqua tuner is cool by exactly 14 degrees. Doesn't matter what temperature the thing is going in, how much of it's going in, none of it. It takes exactly 14 degrees off of whatever's going into it and outputs it it outputs the heat in its immediate vicinity. So basically, it's heating this room. I think it had something to do with the fact that the system was sitting... No, it couldn't have been because the system was sitting idle there, because it was never really sitting idle. Really, Bonnie? Finally. Okay, we got liquefaction down here. hell? Why is my... Whoa, that was weird. My hydrogen plant went empty? Why? Oh, because my oxygen levels are I'm oversaturated. Okay, what I need to do is take all my other hydrogens and pump them into that hydrogen too. That's a lot of gas pipes around. Huh. Way too much oxygen, apparently. But... I guess I could start running all that extra hydrogen up there. It is liquefying. It's not solidifying. That's the important part, I guess. But it's only a minus 251, which means it's that close to evaporating. Evaporation point 252, so it's already warm enough to evaporate. Now that I got it working, the problem is I don't have the hydrogen for it. Because my oxygen line's backed up too much. Let's see here, what would it look like how's it look to run another vent up here? Seems kind of pointless to jump the pipe to get stuck on the wrong side of it. Way too many pipes over here. This is the hydrogen pipe right here. This is hydrogen. One's a split off there. And I could always... How's it look up here? Yeah, I can run a pipe over there. That would probably be better. Because to run a pipe like that, I just... Okay, these... Let's see, this pipe is part of my hydrogen cooling system. This is part of my carbon dioxide piping. And this one's part of my hydrogen cooling system as well. Let's set those to priority 9s. We're going to jump the same way as they're go right below it. Like that. Also set those to priority 9. Okay, now those systems can stand to be down for a second. It's not going to hurt anything. And as such, I'm going to want to run. My new pipe this way. Yeah. Basically what this does is prioritize feeding my oxygen up to, or the hydrogen up to the surface above sending it to my generator. Really? I did that? I insulated all the way there, and then I built this whole section radiating. Okay, now. Let's try that again. Ventilation. We want insulated gas pipe. On that note, we're going to start using a little bit less hydrogen power, so maybe I should connect a couple more of these up. I'm not actually... I mean, they're all ready. They all have sky axis and everything. They're just not connected. So we'll just connect like one or two more. There we go. Got a little bit more hydrogen going in there. Okay, it looks good. It's not breaking. Seems stable. Cross my fingers. Okay, we are going to try to put my insulated tile back in again. We are dormant for 23 cycles. Well, that's okay. It's not my main source of hydrogen. It doesn't produce very much. It was just like a little bonus. Really? The thud when they come out of the out of those pipes or out of those things. Tubes, that's what they're called, transit tubes. Okay, so now ventilation overlay. I do not have something stopping me from running a pipe up that way. So I can also run an overflow this way and up to connect the same pipe. Insulated. I never deconstructed that old pipe because I wasn't using it and it wasn't in the way, but now it's in the way. So 41 degrees. Okay, back to connecting this. Connecting all my hydrogen up to the north surface. Okay, eventually that'll get done. Okay. Already refueled. What did you bring me, or what did you get back from it this time? Okay, niobium, abyssalate, diamond. Oh, okay, that one's all done. What's on this one? We got regolith, mafic rock, sedimentary rock, and 2 question marks. Let's see here. 73. And if the last 2 question marks is only going to be 10%. Wait, actually less than 1%. Well, that sucks. That's not surprising though. Okay, well, away we go. How's my magma doing? 1600 degrees. Evaporates at 2300. I wonder if it'll get that high. Rock gas. Huh. Okay, so the big question is, who do I fry now? Catalina. Catalina's rather uncooperative, so I'm not surprised she took forever to get up here. Deep diver's lungs, perfect. She's the one that actually breathes all the air in the base. Because she's my cook, so she hangs around in the base all day. So she's the one that breathes all the air that's in the base, so... Okay, deep diver's lungs. Very nice, Catalina. I got a little bit more hydrogen going up there. Definitely need to get more going. But that's when they'll finish those pipes eventually. That's a long pipe system. Still in the green. Minus the rainbow that is always my exosuit docks. My exosuit docks are always hot like that because I don't cool down the oxygen I pump into it. I pump 60-degree oxygen into it. That's a lot of chevals. Oh, shoot. Compost that. I forgot there was an egg in that. That was my bad. You know, I'm tired of them dropping a egg right there. So you know what I'm gonna do to fix that? I am gonna go metal tile right here, right there. Not a tile they should actually be able to get on, but a tile to catch their eggs when they lay them over here. What is this at, by the way? We got minus 75 in here. The metal tile is at minus 28. Minus 22 is the oxygen. And the circuit right above, the metal tile right above is at 42 degrees still. Okay, I find this system is super efficient. The oxygen pipe is almost always full. Okay, I saw the food is decayed, went to check it out. It looked like they were already composting it, so it's okay. See, we got thing of interest. This has trace amounts of fluorine, isoresin, 9% isoresin. That's a decent chunk. 8%, 8%. 6%. Oh. Well, that's the one I'm on my way to now, I think. Yeah, okay, so not a lot of choices for... Well, actually I don't need isoresin now. I gave up on the insulator. Maybe I'll just build a bunch of biological bays and go grab me a bunch of beeswax. And other critters, of course. We're up to 160 degrees in there. It is not warming up very fast in there. My steam, it has never got warm enough in there for my steam turbines to run yet. Haha, remember to take it out this time. Look at all the Chevals in there. And they're, look at them, all hanging out in there, and they're not listed as overcrowded. It was, when they were all in there, it was listed as 8 of them in there, or more. And they were not showing overcrowded. There's 6 of them in there now. Not overcrowded. Huh. Hey, little bugger. Wrangle! This is a priority 4, so he has to get bored to go stand in front of that. I have no idea. I don't have my FPS turned on right now. I don't have it showing. Although I keep dropping getting a little bit of SPS drops caused by the fact that my freaking Chevals keep getting out, and since they can path anywhere through land, their pathing causes bugs just like the jetpacks do. I honestly have no idea. Tip for beginners. There's quite a few good tips for beginners. One thing for beginners you might want to note is when you get to the point of trying to do piping, if you use a bridge anywhere you want to split the pipe, you won't get any lag, and that goes for liquids or gases. You get no lag if you split it via a bridge. And of course, if you split it via a bridge, you can see I did a 4-way split off this bridge. So if you split via a bridge, you ain't got to worry about the pipe lagging at the split. Another thing is a lot of people try to deal with stress by decoring their base. Now, I play different than most people. Decor is a very valid way to get morale up. You can get up maximum of +2 morale, or +12 morale from decor. As you can see in my base, no decor, no fancy bedrooms, no cots, and yet my morale's, the lowest I see is 34. So, there are lots of ways to get morale. You get your morale boosted up. Room bonuses are a great way. Another way is making sure they got enough break time. For having a 5-slot break time, they get 4 morale for that. And then and you can start off with simple little things. Just building rooms can give you enough morale to get your guys up, but never take your guys above their morale. Early on, you probably won't need anyone above tier 3 jobs, which only requires 8 morale, and getting 8 morale is actually rather easy. What you want to do though when it comes to food is get your dupes off of the micro musher as fast as possible. A really good starting food, and these are all dead because I turned down the priority. I think they're set to priority 3 because I don't use them anymore. Yeah, they're priority 3s. But that's a really good starting food. They're really easy to grow. Just put them in carbon dioxide and feed them slime. Early on, when you don't have jet suits, Atmos suits, use a door. Put a door in your base. If a dupes watch their immune system, if they go somewhere that they can get sick, like a slime lung area, watch their immune system. If a dupe's immune system drops to 85%, come to your door that leads to that area, or just leads out of your base like mine right here, and just find the dupe and tell them they're not allowed to leave, and then manually tell them to come back inside. And then just put a bunch of like low priority 3 jobs inside the base. So anyone you lock inside the base doesn't go idle. They still have things to do. But they're things that are low enough priority that on a normal day, no dupe's going to bother doing them because they're low priority. That way you don't have an idle dupe because he got sick. And if you do that, then you won't really have to ever build a med bay. I had to build this med bay because I had a dupe that decided he wanted to go swimming for a long while in an ice biome, and came back with hypothermia, of course. So that's why that's there. And then another really big tip, and this one's important. A lot of people try their hardest to make metals, refined metals, and they go out of their way to hold on. And they go out of the way to build the rock granulator or the metal refinery, and that's because you need those to make your automation, which is really good for power control. The thing about it is, there's a lot easier way to get a better quantity of refined metals really early game, and I mean, I didn't even build the micro musher until I needed lime, and I didn't build the metal refinery until I needed steel. Because what you do is as soon as you're high enough to get a ranch, you put a hatch in it, and you feed the hatch sedimentary rock. As soon as you start getting stone hatches, you take the regular hatches out, and then you fill this refinery with a metal that you don't care about, and it'll start getting smooth hatches. Once you got smooth hatches, take the stone hatches out, let only smooth hatches in there, pack it up with whatever metals you want refined, and let the smooth hatches do it for you. And they will produce so much refined metal that you're actually going to be worried about running out of the raw metals. And you will never need to build the rock granulator or the metal refinery until you need to make steel. And it will save you so much heat, so much trouble. And so, yeah, hatching the smooth hatches are way useful. It will save you so much time. And the nice thing about them is they're producing your refined metals non-stop. So if you have a smooth hatch ranch, and as you can see, my ranch normally consists of my whole base. Well, when I was doing smooth hatches, I had a floor that was assigned to smooth hatches, which is actually this floor right here, and this feeder right here was the smooth hatch feeder. And because my base is wide open, things don't get overcrowded. See, none of these creatures say they're overcrowded, even though there's probably hundreds of them in here. And so because I do that, I could pack this with metal too, and I can have 30, 40 smooth hatches running back and forth across this floor, eating it and refining it, and not worried about overcrowding. If you're worried about frame rate and everything, then you probably don't want to play with shine bugs. As you can tell, I was playing with shine bugs. Because then you get way too many of them flying around. Yeah. But those are some great tips for beginners. The splitting into with bridges is like number one. I mean, that works for liquid pipes or gas pipes. And so anytime you want to split a pipe, this doesn't count. I'm just splitting. This is just my bathroom. I don't care if it's backed up. But if you're splitting pipes, or yeah, like right here, I split this one and then went into there and up here. You can do that with liquid and gas pipes, and it'll make it so you have no lag in your pipe flow. Because if you don't do that, then the flow goes to a split and then pauses and then picks a direction and pauses and picks a direction, and because of that you get a lag because it's constantly pausing to pick a direction. But if you bridge into a split, it doesn't do that, and you can have a continuous flow non-stop if you split into it. Speaking of which, how's my... Oh, actually... That's how why did that not go? Contains hydrogen. Oh, they probably didn't finish the pipe somewhere. Yep, they're still working on it up here. Gotcha. Still liquefying hydrogen up here. It's actually stabilizing the liquid. Okay. Because it's not so bad. Hydrogen, oxygen liquefaction is good too. Where did iron just fell out? It probably fell off a meteor. Funny is that the amount of regolith those chevals eat. I can't get any in storage. I dig up all this cheval, all this regolith, ship it down to the chevals, and they eat it all and are still starving. Granted, there's way too many of them over here now. How hot is it in here? Oh, it's only 117. Okay. Always glad to assist if anyone has questions. I actually like helping people. That's why I like it when people are actually in my chat channel. But I'm not a big time streamer, so I don't normally get a lot of people in here. But I do like to talk and help. I could probably take on another dude. Why does it say... Interesting. It actually is telling me... Oh, there's Turner's cot. It's actually saying that Turner has his cot. Normally it doesn't tell me he has a cot. Because normally if I look in here, he's not even listed. Yeah, Turner's not even listed in my dupes. And normally his cot goes inactive, but it's saying it's actually registering him. Okay, let's see here. I'm thinking I want another dupe. Yeah, bedrooms are overrated. I'm just gonna give him a bed up in the corner underneath all these shine bugs. I have 2 more tables already, so... And bedrooms, early on bedrooms are really important because they boost morale. They give a nice room bonus, which is a dupe gets a 1 morale just for sleeping in a bed. Later on, that might, depending on how you build your base, that may or may not be important to you. In my case, it's not. Oh, I got a dupe with 47 morale. Why do you have 47 morale? Oh, because you like the decor. I forgot. She has... she has a decor bonus. She likes the decor even when there is none. That's why she's always has such high morale. Getting a little bit more up here. Up to 250 kilograms of tile of liquefied hydrogen. Okay. Just get more hydrogen in there. Which really won't be a problem getting more up there once that long pipe's done. But it is a long pipe. Flooding. Okay, water level's still rising. Okay. How's the second water pool doing? Oh, bigger than the first. Okay, I got some of my frame rates back because I got one of those chevals captured. I think there's another one running around over here somewhere though. Which is funny because they keep saying they're hungry and there's a pile of regolith right there. Why don't you go over there and eat that? critter starvation, cheval. See? I just cleaned up all that regolith up there and I got starving chevals. Eesh. Whatever. I think he's stuck. He hasn't really moved. He's been sitting in that same spot for quite a while now. Let's see if I can unstick him. And then maybe capture him. Okay, what temperature is the water at? 41 degrees. 42 degrees is still okay. This one, the water is at 42.4. Cutting it close, but still okay. I don't think May has tinkering yet. May must not have tinkering. It took a while to get that done. And that should have disabled it. Yep. Automation. Disabled by automation grid. Okay. Another Chauvel is starving. Oh no, 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 no eggs. No eggs outside of the nest. He's still stuck. Okay, let's see if I can dig him out there. Now, if you got a computer that can handle it, you really want to just screw around with shine bugs, a grooming station does work if it's not inside a ranch. So I can if I turn on this grooming station, the amount of shine bugs in here within one cycle would be about 4 times what it is now. Well, actually, no. That would take 4 times would take about 2 cycles. Because yeah, a shine bug that's been groomed lays an egg every 1.6 cycles. So you end up with eggs everywhere. Of course, if that's your source of food, hint hint, if you're trying to look for a cheap food, you can always do omelets. It's not great. The omelets aren't great food, but they are easy to do and easy to get. Let me see, omelet. Yeah, an omelet is a food that standard quality, which means I believe that gives 6 morale. 6 morale. Huh. Well, actually, you know what? Let me just look at consumables. They'll tell me. 4 morale. Okay, so you can get 4 if you really want a fast food that's easy to get. Crack shine bug eggs for omelets, and just breed shine bugs like crazy. You get 4 morale from that food. Just be careful that you don't accidentally exterminate your entire shine bug population. My magma is a 16.464. I wonder if it'll get hot enough eventually to be rock gas. That would be funny. Okay, I just need my hydrogen to come up here, but I'm not getting enough hydrogen up here. Power, let's look at the previous cycle. Power wasted. Had some overproduction from panels. Oh, that's not a bad day of wasted power. That's not wasting too much power. Hydrogen or natural gas generated solar panels. My petroleum and coal generators never kicked in, so that means my power's good. That was my power line. We got 6, 8, 10. I saw a 10. Yeah, looks like my power Power line, main power is doing fine. RSI saw it was a 10. The highest I've seen it the entire game I've been playing in 1200 cycles. I saw it flash a 14 once. And since its max wattage is 20, 14's nothing. Oh, there's a 14. Haha, it was a 14. I didn't go up to 16. The 14's the highest I've seen. I am down to 5.8 tons of steam in that room. Hey, I'm up to 170 degrees, 160 degrees in here. Nice. That's going to be insane when that finally kicks in. When it finally gets hot enough to pump to actually start producing power, that thing's probably going to run for like 10 cycles straight. The overproduction. Oh. Yeah, and whatever you do, jet suits, don't. That's all I gotta say about jet suits. Don't. I mean, at one point in time, I was so excited to get the jet suits. I actually built a line of jet suit docks here instead of Atmo suit docks. I had the jet suit docks, and 2 suit dupes got in jet suits, and the frame rate went through the floor to the point it was unplayable. And then a 3rd one got in a jet suit. Yeah, no. I mean, jet suits can be fun. I throw a guy in one every now and then, although those don't have any fuel in them anymore, so that's okay. But I almost forgot, and I would have had another cracked egg if I had forgotten. Yeah, jet suits, they're just fun, but they're not. They cause way too much lag to be useful. Okay, I need to seal this back up. Yeah, my main thing right now is I'm trying to get liquefied hydrogen so I can fuel up this rocket. But unfortunately, my hydrogen production is tied to my oxygen production. And since my oxygen production is all backed up because all my oxygen pipes are full, I'm not getting any hydrogen. Oh good, we're getting hydrogen coming from here now. And it's backed up right there. Why is that backed up right there? What the hell? Okay, it can't go anywhere from here. Why? Oh! Because I'm an idiot and didn't finish building my pipes. Actually, I did build it and I cancelled it because I built it wrong and then I never put it back. Okay. Helps if I actually If I'm trying to get hydrogen up here, it would help if I actually, you know, built the pipes to get the hydrogen up there. Oh, come on, someone come build my bridge. I got all that hydrogen waiting for my liquefaction. Oh dang, I'm almost at 6 million food. And it's all on pepper bread, almost all on pepper bread and barbecue. Okay, I need to turn this back on. Whoops. Pick up another dupe. Or two to help me eat my food and get shit done. Is someone please gonna build my fridge, please? Okay, now I'm hoping the conveyor unloader works, bridge works the same as the other bridges for anything else. And if so, then it teleports things from one side to the other without actually going inside. As such, I don't have to worry about it overheating inside there. That's the goal, anyway. And then we're going to insulate it down. Switch this out for insulation as well. This is a low priority build. This is only I only have it set to 5, and most of it they can't even access yet. But the reason I'm doing it is because these bunker tiles are at 142 degrees, and they're heating the rails underneath it. And so when I get something that comes out that's in, like one of my rockets came back with slime. Well, I don't need slime, so I didn't care. But when it went underneath the bunker tiles, it melted the slime into dirt, and just piles of dirt just suddenly appeared, going clean off the top of the map, just lined up with this line of bunker tiles because it baked all the slime that was inside the rail. So I got to move the rail out of here so that if I'm bringing something from somewhere cold or something, it doesn't destroy everything inside the rail. Yeah, but the main purpose of that is and of course if you, actually that doesn't work anymore. Why did I do that? That doesn't even work anymore. I'm gonna leave it there anyway. It used to be if you put a tile over the top of something that that can sublimate, it would instead of sublimate it would stay until it got to somewhere else. That doesn't work anymore though. Hey, we got hydrogen in here. We are up to 319 kilograms. per tile, so I got 600 kilograms. That's almost enough for one tank. We'll get more of the hydrogen up here. Oh, it looks like we got a nice chunk of hydrogen coming up. Yeah, they must have fixed that pipe. Yep, that pipe is done. It's coming up. Nice. Oh yeah, the amount of hydrogen I got up here is that's liquefying is greatly increasing. Very nice. And this right here isn't actually a bug. The pipe's already built. That's just a phantom build. There's no build command actually right there. And that morb still hasn't produced any fluted oxygen. Still hanging out in that vacuum. Solar panel overproduction, just a little bit, and hydrogen generators. They're actually going to be producing a lot less on my hydrogen generators now, because I'm prioritizing the hydrogen going to the surface over the generators. We're up to 162 degrees in there. Oh, it takes forever for it to go up in temperature in there. I guess if I wanted the power generator to run, then I want to put that much pressure in there. I mean, I really don't care if the steam turbines run or not. They're not there for power. They're there just when it gets hot enough to run to cool the area down. Ooh, wow, that wall is also at 100 and something degrees. And that rail underneath it is such as well. I'm going to change that to an insulated tile. And in case anyone's wondering what that magma's doing right there, that's where my rocket launches. It actually heated up and melted one of my insulated tiles enough to turn it into magma. But see, the tile above it is obsidian, but the igneous rock tiles are the ones that melt low enough. The obsidian one has to get over 2600 to melt, something like that. And one of my dupes that came up and was doing something right here and stood in the magma, because this row wasn't there. Stood in the magma to do it, even though he didn't need to, and then bitched about the heat. Like, you're standing in magma, get your ass out of the magma, it wouldn't be so hot. Yeah, I didn't get any useful volcanoes in this one. I got iron and copper. Copper is no big deal, and iron, well, geez, you get so much iron just from meteor showers that, yeah, who cares? Actually gonna, after my rocket, actually, how close is my rocket? 7 cycles away. Looks like my water levels went down a little bit. We are down to 27 degrees in here. Okay, I have 7 cycles till it gets back, so what I'm going to do is go to ship. Shipping overlay. Is this? Is all of my conveyor rail over here that hot? Conveyor rail, 62 degrees, so... Jesus. So conveyor rails over here are still hot too. Huh. Okay, whatever. Shipping overlay. Maybe I can put new rails down that are cooler. Okay. These ones, what were they made out of? They were made out of golden apple. Maybe I'll make the new ones out of iron. It's just I'm making them out of something different. Oh, most of my iron comes in at high temperatures. Because I get most of my iron from up here, which is sitting here at 200 degrees. Yeah, so iron's not a good idea. Guess I could build them out of copper. Copper ore. Shipping overlay. Well, it takes... Not really using copper ore for anything else. Ah, that's what I can make it out of. I'll make it out of thermium. Because most of my thermium is actually pretty cool, I think. Okay, my rocket's probably going to be back before they finish that. And so I'm probably going to have to manually unload the rocket this time. Okay, 370 kilograms. These two tiles. Getting there. Are they safe from meteors? Yes. Are they safe from rocket engines? No. Does it matter if they're destroyed? Not in the slightest bit. These ones got destroyed the first time I launched a rocket. I've never repaired it. However, I do plan on replacing them and repairing them, and then automating them to retract when the rocket's ready. But there's no need to. I mean, if they're destroyed, they're destroyed. I mean, they don't hurt anything being they're destroyed. Yeah, the automation for opening and closing the doors with the for the rockets is a little wonky, and so instead of bothering, I just didn't put doors there, and I just a steel column on either side to stop the meteors from hitting anything else. The holes are because I had a bug. When you're launching rockets, whatever you do not save and quit while your rocket's out in space. If you're planning on stopping soon, wait for your rocket to come back. Don't launch another rocket, because if you save your game and load it while the rocket's out in space, there's a good chance that you'll get unlucky with a bug and parts of your rocket won't come back. And the reason there's holes in my silo here was because my rocket came back missing the bottom half. It was missing 6 pieces, and I didn't have enough steel to rebuild it, so I had to make holes in my silo so I'd have enough steel to rebuild the rocket. Yeah, that's known. That's known too. They seem to fix the bug where it crashes the game, but it can still come back without pieces. So yeah, don't save while the rocket's gone. Okay, there's plenty of suits in the docks, so there should be no reason why a dupe would be idle. Huh. Ah, making more thermium. Back up to 10 tons of thermium. Sorry if the stream quality seems to be diminished. My internet's been acting up today, so I actually had to turn the bitrate down to 1500. So I'm only streaming at 1500 instead of normal 25. So hopefully it's not too bad on your guys' end. Let's see here. I think. Oh, I gotta check it again. It's easier for me to type that and click on the link than it is to go find my saved link for it. In case anyone's wondering why I always do that. Okay, so I was going with 2 cargo bays and 2 research modules. And 21 point or 2.15k fuel. 2.15 718 717 717. That is not right. It should be 716, not 718. Or it should be 718 since I couldn't get a 0 there in the last digits of 2, so you're supposed to match your oxidizer to the same amount. If you're talking about the hydrogen rocket, I don't even have to fuel it full. I got to put 2.1k in it instead of 2.7, and it can go. It can reach the end. With it'll be two cargo bays and 2 research modules. And the only reason I put research modules in is because even though I don't need research anymore, because of course everything's already maxed a long ass time ago. Yeah, I can almost reach this one actually. I would need to take, if I take one of my research modules off, I can get to the last one with the hydrogen rocket. But basically, to get to this one, actually no. I'm looking at that wrong. Yeah, I can get all the way to get to the last one. I just need to set my fuel to 2.5 instead of 2.1. Sorry, I'm off in my own little. But I sent a research module because these 2 question marks here also are unlocked by research modules too. So even though I don't need research points, still need research modules, unfortunately. But basically, it'll oh. Poor shoes! Yeah, I just bought new shoes too, so but mine I needed new shoes because I wore them so long that there was a inch wide, inch round circular hole in the bottom. But Adesso, that link right above, right there, that rocket calculator thing, is basically what it is. Is it can calculate what you can fit on a rocket, and what you do is, and don't just slide the meter around. What you do is you put in what modules you want, and then look at the graph below. It'll tell you the distance it can go. Look at and then mouse over the distance you want to go, and it'll tell you how much fuel to put in it. Let me check the temperature of the water first. Make sure it's not too hot. The water over here is at 43 degrees. Oh, that's cutting it close. Okay, we're going to go ahead and make one then. I guess I need to cool the water. I guess I could make my steel production right here. I got a not unused cooling system right here, and plenty of and I can set it to whatever temperature I want. If I do that, then I can just... Do I have any good liquids up here for that? Oh, actually, I got lots of phosphorus. What are its what's its thermal capacity? Heat capacity 0.7. Oh, well, that would be useless then. Okay, cross my fingers we get something good. Let me see what we got. Narcoleptic gourmet. Okay, no, I need gourmet food is how I get my morale, so we'll pass. Gastrophobia, that means you can't cook, and you have 3 cooking. Yeah, you're useless. Interior decorator, I couldn't care about. Mouth breather, creativity. Okay, you actually suck. Okay, irritable bowel. That's actually good. Let's see here. Well, actually, no, that's extra time one. That's not the small bladder. Small bladder is a good one, actually, but that's okay. Simple taste, food benefit. Oh, he's going to be interior decorator, decor benefit. Hey, I don't use decor. Athletics, cooking, creative, farming, learning, ranching, tinkering. Huh. Hey, Abe, join the group. Okay, Abe. Let's see here. I think I need a new... Turner... Looks like I might need a new... Nope. Just pick one. He's not a night owl, so I'm not doing the night owl one. In case I pick up a night owl. So, since he just joined, and it's this time of day, and we want him to not stress out, because I'm going to move him straight up jobs, we're going to give him where he's going to go into his break really soon. Okay. Okay, now, jobs. Abe, you're going straight into research assistant, which is of course going to stress you a little bit, because it requires 4 and you just showed up, so you'll get a little stressed until you go eat something. He is already at 5 stress. Oh, that's funny. Wow, forgot how slow dupes were when they first start, especially when they're put in an Atmos suit. Look how slow he is. Oh, that reminds me, I was watching someone else play and they picked up a dupe that had -6 athletics. He put the dupe in a Atmos suit and it was like you were watching the game in slow motion. Took a whole cycle for her to get like 10 squares in Atmos suit. It was hilarious. Don't remember who I was watching. Oh! I think it might have been Brothgar in his Ultimate Automation Challenge. I think that's where it was. He ended up making her, like, his cook so she couldn't leave the base or some shit. Okay, let's put these fish at the top here so we can see. Yeah, we still can't see all the fish in that one spot. I don't know why the fish like that spot, but they like that spot. Okay, come on. The water temperature. We are at 43 degrees. That is pretty warm. That is almost warm enough to break my pipe. But let's see if he actually breaks my pipe. He might. I'm not too worried about it if he does. Okay, let's see here. And let's check the report to see if I need to plug in any of those. Let's see here. Overproduction. We still had solar panel overproduction. So, nope. Still not connecting those any more solar panels. Got lots of them built. Just don't need the power. Overproducing power is bad. Okay, we do have some hydrogen solidifying. Okay, that's interesting. That's okay. It ends up in as long as it ends up liquefied. Don't care if some of it solidifies. Just need to get enough of it in there that I can actually refuel my rocket. Oh, they managed to get that all built before the rocket came back. Nice. I guess my rocket will be automatically unloaded in one cycle. Abe decided to pick this one. Oh, Abe wanted this one instead of the one that's in all the shine bugs. Let's see here. It did not break. No, it didn't do it yet. Okay, are you gonna... Okay, the liquid in here is at 43 degrees. Which means it's gonna come out... Oops. That's not what I want to look at. It's gonna come out at 56, so it's gonna come out at 99.3 degrees. Well, that's not hot enough to turn to steam. Oh, poor Abe. You should use the tubes anytime you can, buddy. There was a tube right next to you could have used. Okay, I'm over 6 million food. Ay, ay, ay. Of course the Chauvel's starving. They're always starving. You can't feed them enough for them not to be starving. It seems. Okay, I still got a little bit of a frame drop, so I think there's still another Chauvel stuck somewhere. Or running around somewhere, I should say. Probably not stuck. He's probably running around somewhere. Huh, I'm not seeing one. That doesn't mean there isn't one, though. They can go anywhere. Okay, you never seem to groom any of them, so I'm turning that down to a 2, since you like to come up there when it's set to a 3. Okay, I came over down here to do something. I don't remember why. What did I... Oh, that's what I came down here for. Figure why not finish up adding 2 more jet suit, ammo suits. Since oxygen protection, I have enough oxygen protection for that many suits. Just remembering where they're at. I think it's a station, isn't it? Yes. Okay, that was weird. Okay, come back with anything good this time? What do we got? We got... Regolith. It actually came back with Regolith. And it looks like it came back with a lot of it. Oh, there's some sedimentary rock. We got some abyssalite. And that's it, huh? this is the one I'm going to. It was abyssal. It was one of the question marks. The question is, what is the other question mark? Gotta go back to find out. I am not liquefying, and I am not getting enough hydrogen to liquefy. So I put this here to catch any eggs that they lay over here. So what did they do? They came out here and laid it. Ay, ay, ay. They're planning my downfall. Okay, rocket looks almost ready to launch. Okay, it still says destination not selected, which means the current destination is still too far. Pretty sure I don't need to get full oxygen or oxidizer. Wow. Apparently I can't speak right now. Okay. Okay, I just want to see what's going to happen, so we're going to go. So it pumps like twice and turn back off. Just to make sure it's going through my pipe just fine, staying cold, and ended up in the tank just fine. Nice. Yeah, I tried using the super insulation, and yeah, that didn't work. No one's gonna help me fight a boss? Oh well. says, so... This is another rocket. So I want to launch the rocket. And away it goes. And I end up with these little discs sitting everywhere. Oh, a whole shitload of them hiding in that corner over there. It's doing water. The water is now at 43.9. Huh. Why is there gaps in my water? Oh, because that's when this... Okay, that makes perfect sense actually. 43.9, huh? Uh-oh, up to 44. 44.1. Can use that water. Okay, now I think I have... What liquids do I have on the surface? I do have water up to here. Or I can just use petroleum. Why not I just use petroleum? Yeah. I can cool the petroleum down really easy with this system. Yep, okay. We're going to keep the whole room. And I'm thinking somewhere around, see if I'm using petroleum water, liquid lock, and petroleum. Petroleum liquid lock. So I'm going to construct this. Nails, don't get yourself stuck. Okay. That's unacceptable. Oh, that's the old damage, okay. Yeah. That was old that's old ceramic piping damage from when I first created the liquid oxygen system. And it wasn't optimized yet. And I just never got around to repairing it. Fancy liquid lock here. Just a little one. Like that should be fine. Oops. That won't. But, be that as it may, I need to go a little lower. I need enough room to put the... actually, hold on. Might only be 3 tall. I thought it was a 4 tall room, but I think it's only 3 actually. Refinement. That's what I'm looking for. Metal refinery. No, it is 4. I was right. Okay. Yeah, so I need to take the room down a floor. I'm just going to move my metal refinery up here. Run some petroleum to it. Not to it, actually, to a reservoir room. And I'll make right below it. Locked down here in the reservoir. Honest, there is a method to my madness, even if it's not visible. That won't work. Or yeah, well, I just have to do it by the bridge. Let's see what we got. Okay, -5 athletics. That would be amusing. Narcoleptic, diver's lungs. Athletics, construction, creativity. Yokel, no. Okay, so let's see here. Diver's lungs could be useful. Narcoleptic, not bad. Construction, creativity, athletics. Yeah, why not? We're gonna... Wait, we already have a Turner. And I don't... Really, not that great anyway. I want athletics and strength are the 2 stats I like. Learning helps, but... Construction, I already have dupes that constructs everything so fast that it... Anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna reject until I get... Maybe I can get one with better stats. just for this will be a temporary ladder to pipe the storage of the petroleum into there for storage. For building that pipe. I just know someone's gonna now turn around and build the insulated wall behind you and trap yourself in. You know one of them's gonna do it. It's made out of ceramic. Once that pipe's built, I'll deconstruct this one. Oh, that looked like a nice bunch of hydrogen coming up. Base oxygen storage, how's that doing? Still full? Yep, still full. Pressurize at 1900 grams. And still green, temperature-wise. And still way too many damn shine bugs. I'm going to prioritize these 5 right here so that they finish that so they have a path. I just realized something. I'm talking about pumping into petroleum. I don't need to pump into petroleum. I'm going to put a bottle emptier right here anyway for the liquid lock. Just put it over here and yeah. that same note. No, no. Leave it. I was thinking about just dropping this whole floor and then. But no, I want the liquid lug like that. So basically what I'm going to do is, as you can probably see, I have 4 cooling stations. This one's not even hooked up because it's not being used. This one is cooling the power for the area. Keeps this whole room at -1. And then this one's, of course, liquefaction for oxygen. This one's liquefaction for hydrogen. This one, I think I'm just going to use it to cool the damn room to be able to make metals and steels without having to worry about breaking pipe. Since my water temperatures are vary. Since most of my water comes from geysers, so it's warm stuff. This is liquid oxygen, so yeah, deconstruct this, 9. Deconstruct this, 9. We'll leave the liquid oxygen in there because I can just, when I deconstruct, when I finish the room, if I deconstruct those pipes, poof, I got some oxygen in there. Someone mastered their job. Nicola mastered a farmer job. Nicola, I guess that gets you mean you get to be a seasoned farmer. Okay, that was your final job, your final job, your final job, your final job. Okay, Ashcan, yeah, that's final job. Nisbet, yes, that was final job. And Jean and Ari, yes, that was final job. May, Ruby, Nils, Abe, and Nicola are the ones that haven't mastered everything. power consumption? Isn't it like 1200? It is. Which means it can't be on the same power line, so I'm going to need a separate power line for it. Wait, how much power is on this line? Oh, 360. I'll just run that line up to it. $700 kilograms. Ooh, it's getting up there. Okay, how is that still Why doesn't it have power? How did that happen? The melting temperature of iron is 22,000 over 2,000 degrees. Okay. Well, I guess I could always make it out of thermium. Nah. I'll just make it out of iron again. I thought it was weird that I noticed that it was said building entombment and it wasn't unentombing by itself, which my shit all unentombs itself, so. Which leads me to the second problem. Why is my space scanner not unentombing itself? Oh, it will in just a couple seconds. One unentombed space scanner. Working again. Scan quality is down to 62 seconds. That's more than enough. Basically, all my sweepers and miners are too close, so it's affecting the scan, but I don't care. As long as the scan gives me enough of a warning that the doors can close. working. Saw the idle message pop up again. There's no reason for any of my dupes to be idle. Unless they manage to trap themselves somewhere. Meat. There's a piece of meat sitting in the middle of nowhere. Wow. Holy crap, that's a lot. Did multiple die, or is that all from one? If they actually produce that much meat, that would certainly explain why my food's been exploding. This is a 2. The guy is so bored that he came to a grooming station set to 2 to do something. But at least he's not idle. Where are you, Gene? You haven't tried to kill yourself today. But I know of. The problem with the hydrogen rocket isn't liquefying the hydrogen, it's getting enough of it to liquefy. Full starving, of course they are. Dual energy gantry broken. Relax resources, oxidizer tank, farm station. Oh, I forgot to set my neurovacillator to recharge. So that it can tell me that way I don't have a charge. So that it gets recharged as soon as I get one. There we go. And it'll show up in lax resources too. Neurovacillator, yep. Gantry telescope, yeah, don't need the telescope fixed. Water temperature is at 44 degrees. That is too warm to make steel. Okay, fine. In that case, go continuous on tungsten. Set that one to continuous on tungsten, and this one to continuous on steel. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, actually, idle message at cycle start is normal. That's an acceptable idle message. Because it doesn't last very long. And that's because there's a couple doors that on daybreak close for 1 second. Just means the dupe was on the other side of one of those doors for that 1 second. Cheval starving! Yeah, of course it is. There's always a cheval starving. Ooh, more meat. Oh, I think that's the same one. A dude probably picked it up and then dropped. Okay. Not seeing any chevals. I think I got them all back in the ranch again, maybe? Maybe? We'll see. Yeah, they don't last long in there, but put them back in for a little while. Yeah, he just sits there. And they're all tame, aren't they? I think they're all tame. They're all tame, then maybe I should just disable that building so he stops wasting time there. Oh, he finally got it finally came to him. Let's see what we got. 4 strength, 3 athletics. Oh, that is nice. Unconstructive. Okay, we've got 2 unconstructive in a bottomless stomach. Guess I really don't need construction. Okay, jobs. Auto, I'm gonna put you right down here as well. Okay. Now, need to get you on a cycle that's gonna go on break soon. I think I'm gonna leave you on the one you spawn on. Yeah, because they're already on break. And that one's already full. Or already has 4 in it. So yeah, you're just going to stay right where you're at. go get stressed a little bit while we're waiting for your break time. Already at 5 stress. Okay. Priorities. I forgot to give priorities to both Ada and Abe when they arrived. Ada, I think I want you doing tidy. And tidy storage. Actually, you can cook. Secondary. Second cook is. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And now, Abe. You're gonna do operate and build dig. There we go. And she's gonna get a little stressed until she gets her first break time. It did not want to let me click on Ari. Okay, Ari, you need to move. There you go. Tried to pull a Gene, build a block on his own head. That's a Gene specialty. Plumbing. Okay, bottle emptier right here. Priority 8 bottle emptier so we get this built. We're gonna get some decent amount of petroleum up in here. While we're at it, we do need to get the power down there for the other line, which is what this one's for. And is the entire reason why this wall is empty, so that I can fit it in there. Plan that corner very well. Okay, we need it pretty soon. This oxygen is evaporating itself. Come on. Insufficient oxygen generation, yeah. because all my oxygen generation is backed up too far. Because I overproduce too much. Hey, we're up to 166 degrees in here. $899 kilograms of hydrogen per tile. Oh, here comes a little bit more. I love how my dupes love to ignore the jobs I tell them to. They're over there building a priority 5 while there's a priority 8 down here to be built. Keep it away from... First I need to figure out how I'm going to do the mapping of that, actually. Just needs to be a liquid pipe. It goes like that. Oh, you know. Again, liquid pipe that goes like this. Like that. That's the input. And the output's right there. Oh no, actually the output has to be too wide. Vent. Has to be two, but it doesn't have to be in a straight line. I think we'll go up like this. Vent. And a element sensor. Automation. We need a NOT gate. Not made out of gold. Okay, automation. And a NOT gate. That way. Basically what that is if there's anything in this pipe, this won't run until the end pipe's empty. That's to prevent dupes with high tinkering making the steel too fast and superheating the coolant that's inside whatever coolant you're using. Okay, so that is that, which means for my actual cooling system. If I actually look at the plumbing. Okay, so for cooling system, I can come down right here, zigzag, and go right back up. Actually, it's the other way around, I think. My up goes over there, my dag. Okay, I got those backwards. Okay, that was weird. Because this is my output, which means I can actually destroy this. This is my output, so it comes down. It jumps here, comes over here, and it goes up. Okay. On the inside over here, we're using radiant pipe. We're just going to go ahead and use thermium for that. Wow, that save took forever. And ceramic for the rest of the loop is ceramic, so it comes down like that, and goes over like that. And that will be my cooling loop for this room, which will be set at... I'm gonna go with 0 degrees. Where's my nearest output? My nearest output's right here. Oh, this will be an easy one to prime, too. Nice. oxygen into this room. Okay, that was definitely... Okay, hold on. Who's on their lunch break? Ashcan, Liam, Bonnie, and Abe. Huh. Ashcan, Liam, Bonnie, and Abe. Let me... Ashcan's right there. Going to eat. Okay. Pelican. Oh, he's fine. Oh! He might not have been fine there. That's a regolith right there blocking a view. So it's probably him. Really? Again? Fine. You're forcing my hand. That magma is at 1700 degrees now, though. Speaking of which, I never built the shield over here. This is abyss light. I'm gonna leave it alone. Wonder if all four of those are running, will it actually manage to heat up this room any? Because currently it barely heats up the room. The temperature's going down next to this aqua tuner. Water levels went down a little bit. Hey, did they spread out? Nope. Most of the group is still standing right there. Even without a bedroom, she's at 31 morale. She doesn't even have a bedroom, just a cot in the corner. That doesn't look like spaghetti until I mean, you see a little bit of the spaghetti there, and then I go into the overlay, and it's like, oh, wow. Okay, so where do I want to run this power line? I'm thinking, this is the line right here that I'm going to use, because it only has, Circus has 1500 watts. Oh, it doesn't have extra. I think I looked at it again. Okay, so I'm going to need another power line. There's plenty of room in there for me to put one in. Right there for one too. The problem with building in space is you got to worry about your power things overheating because they produce heat, which means if they don't have a way of dispatching that heat, they overheat. But the thing about it is, if I'm attaching it to this room, which is a cooled room, so I won't have that problem. So it will have its own power system. Which of course means I need to find the nearest heavy watt. Oh, which is right there. Oh, that's not a problem. Yeah, I can just run it right on around this tile. Actually, the nearest heavy watt's probably right there. Which makes it really complicated, actually. Do I have another heavy watt? I didn't run it down the side. I normally run a heavy watt down the ladder. Oh, I wonder why I didn't run the heavy watt down the ladder there. Is there a conductive wire right in the middle? Okay. Must have, before I built my silo, I must have had something else there. I missed the wire. Yawn. Some out over there yet? It's getting there. It takes 800 to make anything, so I want at least 400 in each tile. That way I ain't gotta worry about breaking the liquid lock from pumping too much out or anything. Wow. Okay, that's a priority 8 repair. This one's not as high. This is not as damaged, but that's my power where my power crosses over my rocket. Everything on this side of that rocket would cease to function if that power broke. I think this right here is why people like to build layers and layers of insulation instead of just using the space as an insulator. Because if you build layers and layers of insulation, you hide your crap. do have a power line right here. I could run it over here and up. I can get up here, right? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Yeah, eventually this system over here will come out. It's actually just powering. The only thing it's doing is powering these two pumps right now. Once this room is actually emptied of steam, 5.5 tons per tile still to get out of there, then it'll dismantle it. How much we got in there? 290 per tile. It's getting there. Temporary ladders. End up with temporary ladders all over the place. And never seem to get around to actually dismantling the temporary ladders. Now why the hell did they dig that out? I did not tell them to dig that spot out. Useless. Fine, you want to do things the hard way, we'll do it the hard way. It is a short pipe that I'm running up, so it's not like there's a lot of it left in the pipe. Should be enough. There goes Abe! Poor guy's new to the colony, not very fast. Finally built my thank you. Next is an insulated tile right here. Next, I need a heavy wire in that spot. Well, it helps if I'm actually on power. Heavy watt conductive wire right there. Make that a priority 8. There's someone over here to do it. Oh, dupes and their lack of paying attention to priorities. Look at the temperature go up in there. 1777, 7080, 790. Okay, let's see what we got out of it this time. We have. Okay, that's kind of funny. Regulus, Maffic Rock. It's like jumping over the bridge. It's hilarious. Okay, Maffic Rock. Sedimentary Rock. Hey, we got something good. What do we got? What do we got? Iso resin. Oh, we got a nice chunk of it too. Oh, can't wait to go back to that planet. Actually, yeah, it's nice that I got it, but the fact of the matter is, it's. I've been using it and it sucks. Okay, whatever. Back to trying to finish my power to my... Okay, did they build that? Yes, they did. Okay, so next I need the power, I need the joint plates. That one. Give this an 8. And when I finish it, I will have a vacuum, thermally isolated power line because of a vacuum. Because the heat won't actually transfer down the power lines. So that's how I transferred. I actually have a plate that transfers, that goes like that to transfer from an ice biome into the oil biome without melting the ice biome or cooling the oil biome. See, right here. There's a vacuum right there, so it doesn't transfer any heat along the line. So it keeps all the heat in here and all the cold out here. And I use those regularly for places that I want to keep thermally separated. So as you can see, there's one right there as well. Gee, the Chevals are starving again. I am so surprised. Even when there was only like 4 Chevals in there, I couldn't feed them all. They ate all the regolith I had, and we're like starving, and it's like, there's no more regolith for me to feed you, buddy. And now there's like 10, 12 of them over there? They're always starving. No escapees though, right? Oh. Oh, that's polluted water. For a second there I thought it was liquid chlorine. I don't have a lot of chlorine on my map. Finally. That's about the only real pocket of chlorine I have. I got a little bit of chlorine in here, but I haven't dug in there yet. And I won't until I actually need chlorine, but... Okay, that is a priority 8. Why have they not built it? Congratulations on fixing that line. Okay, now we deconstruct this tile. Can't queue that up yet because I can't build it there yet. Already refueled. I can't even get enough hydrogen to fuel this one once. It didn't make it. Wherever she was planning on going, she didn't make it. Okay, now that those are built, manually connect them. And a low priority insulated tile to finish the build. I'm not in a hurry for that to be. I guess this is a little slightly higher priority so that whoever comes up here doesn't build their face into the. So I won't be watching. As soon as this is done, I'll be able to start my production of steel back up. I think I'll put some storages in here, 1, 2, 3, and 4, to store the materials needed for making steel. Okay, actually it is 5:30 in the morning. I've been sitting in this chair for over 5.5 hours now. I really should get up and move around, so I'm just going to go ahead and call it a night. Thanks for everyone hanging out. Let's see here. Got my rockets back, so I'm going to go ahead and save. And on that note, I'm not really seeing any English actually not included channels up at this time, which is not really surprising. It is super early in the morning in most places. Well, actually no, it's about noon in Europe, but anyway, there's no real good streams for me to raid for you right now. It looks like there's none in English, so I'm just actually going to go ahead and call it a night. I appreciate y'all hanging out, and I hope to catch y'all next time. Have a good night.